Okay, I'm live. I am live. Things are working. Do I have everything set up is the question. Um, Sailor Moon Part 3, I believe. There's time. With like real music that has copyrights to it. So if you want to listen to the actual songs that are, you know, in the stream and want to hang out, you hang out on Twitch. Otherwise, the VOD will not include uh, music. So just letting you know. Okay, with that out of the way, here we go. That's set up. Cool. I'm putting a Latin mix today because I like some of these songs. Though I gotta say, what she sings about in Celoso, um, I think she's a bit slutty. Not a bit. I don't care who you are. If you call me at 5 a.m., I'm asleep. Somebody better be dying or giving birth. Then I'll wake up at 5 a.m. But yeah, it has a good rhythm to it. So, uh, okay. Yeah, let's just start drawing. Teddy se met Debbie. Oh, si fui, me dicen. Oh, se dicen. That's right. Why are you taking so much headspace just thinking about me? Param, pararam, yo soy así. Oh, sí fui. Hmm. Hmm. Hey. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. This is a good album. Tengo una camisa negra. Mi amor
Welcome,
está duro. Thank you for the follow. Koitumu. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Por beber de veneno, me alevo de tu amor. Yo quedé moribundo y lleno de dolor. Respiré de ese humo amargo de tu adiós. You think so? I'm just trying to make cleaner sketch lines. This was a messy, just, just go for the sketch lines. And I already did the color test like this. So now it's just about making slightly cleaner lines, the parts that matter. And then after that, I don't know. I guess final lines? Do you draw? Also, I apologize for like my sucky mic. It's my headset mic. I have a better mic. It's just I don't have like a stand for my mic, so whenever I use it, I have to put it in front of everything that I do, and it's very inconvenient, and then I have to like look around it just to look at my tablet. So it's why I don't use it, so I apologize. That's my sound. I totally am aware that my sound is not the greatest. You can't even do a face correctly, so I'm not an opinion giver. Alrighty. Oh, you don't use your mic also? What's your reason for not using it? Hey, Willie William. Ale, ale, ale. Voice meter that connects to Discord for you, so if it fries the voice, I wouldn't know. Is there any reason why you don't use your mic? Just, just lazy? Ale, ale, ale. You don't see the need. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Ale, ale, ale. I use the same mic also for Discord. I can't be bothered to sound like amazing on Discord. Plus, I don't think anybody really cares. Whether you sound great on Discord or not. Just as long as you're, as long as people can hear you And you're not cutting out all the time. I think that's more important. Oh yeah, no worries. Enjoy whatever you're going to do. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. 14s、またね。I've been feeling lonely. I need someone to hold me. Come on, baby, hold me. I've been feeling jaded. Don't know how much you play it. Tell me how to play it. On my own, in a haze, staying in the shade. All I do is sit around and wait for better days. Can I get an amen? Sit around and wait for better days. Viajamos por el mundo en millas de dioses. Es médica y novia, perdete como a ti, maniquí. Hey, Jamie. Konnichiwa. How are you? This must be morning for you. To sit around and wait for better days. I could use a break. Can I get an amen? All I do is sit around and wait for better days. That's true, I do start 15 minutes from now. I mean, I should start like 45 minutes prior to now. Lately, I just haven't been on time for my for my own mate schedule. Well, good morning. Hey! I like him. Y encantaron suero de colores y me sacaron la radiografía de amores. A ver mi corazón como latía. Pa para pa. Pam pam pam. Vida mía y negra mira búscate a tu... Ah, bla, bla, bla. Ay, búscate, mira, miras. No te miro, no me miras. How are you doing? What are your plans for today? Do you have plans for today? This guy was really huge around when I was a kid. I grew up with him. I like his music. Very positive. Bow, 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 bow. Cuando te miro y no me miras y no lo quita la aspirina, es un amor que contamina. Me sube la bilirrubina cuando te miro y no me miras. He's singing about love and how it's like so contagious. Hello, Augie of the basement. Nice, nice username there. Augie of the basement. I am, I am Jesse of the, Jesse of the chocolate box. No, that wasn't very good. I'll think about it. Ba-dum. Hey! Woohoo! That was Juan Luis Guerra. He's like if you don't know who he is, you've been living under a rock. At least if you're from where I'm from. Amor. Amor de compra y venta. Amor en el pasado. Bem, 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 bem. Bambolea, bambolea. Porque mi vida yo la prefiero vivir así. Bamboleo, bambolea. Porque mi vida yo la prefiero vivir así. That's the only part I know. I don't remember the lyrics to the other stuff. Muy picante. Did you put peppers in your cereal? Bambolea, bambolea. Porque mi vida yo la prefiero vivir así. He sings there. I don't know what bamboleo or bambolea means specifically, but in that line he's singing about because I prefer to live my life uh like this. Is what he's saying. Now you know. Now you know. Um, Bamboleo is like a type of man and woman, but otherwise, I'm not really sure what kind. Don't really know. Bambolea, porque mi vida yo la prefiero vivir así. Bambolea, bambolea, porque mi vida yo la prefiero vivir así. Vivir así. Woohoo! Ever cut your fingernails and realize later you skipped a nail? No, never. Has that happened to you just now? I have cut my nail unintentionally and been like, oh dang, I cut my nail. Well, there goes the nail. And then did nothing about it. Extraño, me haces loca cada vez que te vas. I'm out of control. I need to know who you're sleeping next to. What? What? How you accidentally cut a nail? 'Cause like you're picking up stuff or you're cutting stuff or like um um I swear I have specific examples that just don't come up to mind right now, but it happens. It happens. Oh yeah, like especially when I'm using a razor in the shower and then I just like accidentally cut part of my nail. Like, oop. like you're handling something that's just not meant to have nails, and then you're like, ding. So then you just like forever have one nail that's shorter than the rest, right? Right? That's how you do it. Mm, I don't like this. I don't know, I'm not really much of a girly girl, so I swear I'm engaged. But what's his name? Alvaro Soler? I don't even know if that's his real name. He's a very handsome man. And apparently he lived in Japan for a bit of his childhood. I think his father is German and his mother is Spanish, I think. Or maybe the other way around. I don't know. He definitely has that the the lisp. The lisp. If you have a little jagged nail, it can catch on your clothes and pull out the fabric. Yep, that's me. Yep, it's happened a couple times now. And I'm just like, gosh dang it. Fine, I'll do something about it. I don't know, I just can't really be bothered. You know? Un poquitito más. I was I was arguing with Grok late last night, saying that some of the laws or the system put in place for the NT2 test here, it may as well be like extortion and coercion. and and it was like, yeah, it could be perceived that way if this and this, but this, and then I was like, oh ho ho ho, how wrong you are, because those but this things are actually not true and don't work the way they are explained, like at all. And then I went to prove my point with my proof of like all the holes. And then it was still like, oh, well then yeah, like I totally agree with you now because of all these things you've pointed out and how it can be perceived as coercion and extortion. So here's what you can do. And I'm like, but is it perceived if 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 all these things are in place, is it really perceived then, or is it just like, you know, actual coercion? I like to argue about things that don't matter with ChatGPT and Grok, just to see how logical and how well versed they are in the topic matter. Like there was another point where I think I was arguing with ChatGPT. I was looking stuff up about like languages, uh, and it was like, yeah, English is totally like a phonetic language, and I'm like, no, it's not. No, it's not. Don't lie to me. So I was like, define a phonetic language, and then it defined a phonetic language, and then it went to define it of like how each letter, each symbol has one sound. Uh, and then I'm like, well, that's like physically impossible because English has, like 16 vowels sounds, but only has 5 in written language, so it cannot be phonetic. Anywho, that's just me going over the details, but I like doing that. Just for fun. I do it literally just for fun. I think my thing. Who is this? Are you serious? Oh. Oh shit. It's Selena Gomez. Gomez. Alright. She doesn't sound so bad when singing. Hmm. Put this in my Mellow Banana playlist. I think my problem is, well, not my problem per se. It's more of like, let me phrase it this way. I'm a deep thinker. I like to talk about ideas a lot more than people and events. And this is just not the thing people like to talk about. I think that's why I'm not popular on Twitch or something. Who knows? I'm cool to you? Oh. You don't mind me talking about like deep stuff that nobody cares about? I even noticed it in real life. I don't know. I think like yeah. I just notice it when people like start to not really say much about the thing that I start talking more detail about. So then I'm just like, okay, you're not my people. You're not my people. I'll go elsewhere. Yeah, just like a lot of different stuff. You know? Not my people. I need to find my people. That sounds funny. Yeah, just like, just different stuff. Like, how I know one guy was all like, the Netherlands is horrible. Yet, I don't even know if they're asylum seekers or refugees. But the point is that people who aren't citizens get um, flats that are about 25 meters squared and hold on, meters squared to, is it feet squared? I think it was like 20 or 25. Okay, so 20 meters squared is 215 meters squared. 25 meters squared is 269 feet squared. Okay, so like a triple digit and then slightly more. But it's like a tiny place, you know? But they still get this like for free. And he was all like, Netherlands bad, but people who aren't from here get like free stuff. And I was like, first of all, shocked. I was like, wait, what? Well, wait a second. Those two things do not go together in the same sentence. How can a place be bad and then someone who's not from here get free stuff? Like, I didn't get free stuff, you know? Uh, I mean, let's put aside the problem of giving people free things for a second here. So I was like, so if it's so bad, where are you gonna live? And he was like, oh, I don't know. And then that's where the conversation ended, and I could tell that he didn't want to talk about it anymore, which I was fine with, but I still had curiosity. I wanted to be like, no, really, where would you move? I want to know. Where is this paradise that you're gonna move? And also, why do you think your own country's so like horrible? Where's this coming from? I know you're suffering in your own like personal life and you have problems, but let's talk about this. But he didn't want to talk about it. So I just, I let it go. I didn't want to push. I didn't want to be pushy or nosy. And it's, I'm not saying it's his fault or anything. It's nobody's fault. It's more of like I like deep conversations. I like to get to the root of things. But I guess it's not I don't know, not everyone's cup of tea. I think it's because he was upset non-citizens get tax-funded help. Yeah, could be. Could be. I do also wonder. Yeah, true, and citizens don't get pooped. It's true. I mean, like, housing here is crazy. I feel like I honestly, from Japan, I feel like I've downgraded in many ways. Because I was like, wait a second. So you put in these rules because you don't like, you want a neighborhood where all the houses are the same style and you want it to be all houses, right? And you don't want like, a little convenience store or something. You just want it to be a neighborhood. Okay. But then where are you gonna What if I need my laundry done? What if I want to go to a laundromat? Or what if I want to go to some dude who has like giant washing machines because my blanket does not fit in my washing machine? Where am I gonna go? To the other city? Nah. Oh. There, my volume. So there's some rules set in place where it's like cookie cutter, yeah, zoning type of neighborhoods. And then on top of that, it's just like material choices. And I was like, wait a second. If you put, so like, okay, let me explain. Let me explain. In Japan, in Japón, in Pikachu Land, bathrooms are already like pre-made before the building is even built. So let's say this is your flat, right? And then you make the foundation for the floor. Your door is gonna open here, so you make, you know, whatever. Here's gonna be a wall. Uh, like the foundation, right? And this part is gonna be the bathroom. This part is already made somewhere else. Right? And it's like literally like a box that's made out of it's like a type of plastic silicone thingy uh where you can also like easily install the this is the tub, by the way. You can easily install a tub in there, and then in this wall here, you have like the hole for the shower, and then like a shelf here. And then you just literally plop this box into the new flat that's going to be built or house. It doesn't really matter. And then there you go, boom, bathroom. And it uses like this material that's like super easy to clean. You just like splash a bunch of water everywhere, scrub it with some soap, and boom, done. Uh, so I guess it's like a wet room. Is it the 15-minute city thing? What is that? But like here, the bathrooms are all made out of ceramic tiles, like from uh, not from ceiling, but like if this is the wall, this may not have tiles, but everything else is tiles. But it may also actually be from like ceiling to floor. It's all tiles. And I was like, but wait a second, tiles can become very expensive, especially when you're using a bunch of it. Why don't you just use a cheaper material that isn't going to kill you in the process, but saves you some money and lasts long term? But apparently that's like a no-go. Apparently solving problems is just like not a thing, 'cause I don't know, paperwork. But that's just like, anywho, I digress. It's just an example of like how things are kind of like set up to be a pain in the butt, you know? Gotta have the tiles, but maybe I don't want to clean all the little lines in between. Maybe I just want to go like this with my soap and a brush and then water and then call it a day. You know? Built around a pooper. Yeah. Ya llego yo. So yeah, that's just like an example of like how I've noticed how things are not like optimized, if that makes sense. if that's the correct word. But there can still be solutions. It's not like the end of the world. You know, there are a lot worse things than this. But maybe you're right. Maybe it was because he's all like, yeah, they get free stuff and it's so hard to find a home. And I'm like, well, then where would you go? Where would you go? Where would you go? I know it's hard, but where would you go? So, I don't know. But I think just like in general too, I've noticed it, and I can't really remember now, but it's just something I've noticed where I'm like, okay, I think I should just stop talking now. I should just stop talking, find my people somewhere else. Uh, I lived there for 8 years. Can you believe it? 2 more years, and I could have gotten a permanent residency. Why didn't? Because COVID came and it was really difficult to find like a job. Yeah, because of the tiles. It was difficult to find a job and um I couldn't find a full-time jobs and I was like, well, my visa is like running out, so I have to leave. So I had to leave. Ooh, I like this song. I was basically competing with like freshly graduated university students, which are like goals over there, you know, impressionable young minds and such. Teach them your ways and they'll stay with you forever kind of mentality. And then just like people in general were competing with um it was like higher competition for very basic things because jobs were not they were not opening up at the time. So that yeah, that's my reason. That's the reason. I would like to go back. The one thing I've learned about Europe, or at least in the Netherlands, is they really don't work that many hours compared to America and Japan. But they earn more money. I mean, they're taxed more. But like that I don't really know that much about. But I was like, hmm. You're telling me I don't have to work 40, 50 hours for like this lousy salary? But I guess like different stuff makes you really humble, you know? Like I can't really complain about prices stuff here. Like when I see the price of a TV, I'm always like, man, that's so cheap. Or the prices of fruit, oh gosh, that's so cheap. Or prices of meat, oh man, that's so cheap. Prices of furniture, I'm like, dang, that's so cheap. So, but then like what I think is cheap is like expensive for someone here. So that I don't really know what to say. Just be like, yeah, I mean, could be worse. Be like that Italian man who got paid for doing nothing for 20 years. You mean, Florida man? That'd be cool. But nah, I'd love to, but I don't think it's realistically feasible at the moment unless I wanna do a dead end teaching job again. Like I want to focus more on becoming a mom and growing a family, so I don't think working a bunch of hours right now is going to match with what I want. And that's what I would need to do over there. Work a bunch of hours. Like an Italian man got paid by hospital 20 years after he stopped work. What? What? Is this like the dude from what's that movie called? Got a bad case of the Mondays, eh? What's that movie called? A bad case of the Mondays. Office Space. Like the guy from Office Space who was just there at the company who they fired, but he still came every day. And you're just like, dude, why are you here? I like that movie. I recommend it. He was lazy. He was, he was at least he was nice to a degree. At least he was nice. I do wonder where he would move to though, if he wouldn't live here. Must be nice to have no ambition. Do you guys see the udder in chat, by the way? Oh, it looks. Uh, uh, oh, mouse work. It looks like this. The little otter. No! No! I added a bunch of other emotes too for 7TV. So these are the ones for this channel. I added otters, bears, and kittens. And more otters. Oh! Oh! Doodoo said a bad word. You don't gotta be millionaire to do nothing. I got a cousin that doesn't do nothing. Fair enough. I still want to do stuff. I just don't want to work like so much and get paid little, you know? It's the reason why I just didn't feel like teaching anymore. Um, Also I like this song. Uh, I'm getting distracted by the song. But yeah, it's mostly 'cause like it felt like no movement upwards, sideways. It's just this one job. I was working on improving my Japanese, but then, you know, as I said, had to leave. Told him that line in the movie, and that's when he got enlightened. Really? Really? That's when he really was like, must be nice to not do anything. Must be nice to have no ambition. Maybe that's what we should all aspire to, having no ambition. Yeah, then he went to work and just didn't care anymore. Well, aspired to take over Jesse's body. No! My body, my soul. You'll never be able to do it. Then you mentioned it for Innocent and somehow dated her. Yeah, true. That was the crazy part. You know what? I don't know. She still annoys me. Either marry Ross or let him be. You know, it was my sandwich. My sandwich. My sandwich. I wonder how I need to find other deep thinking people. Do you think if I just like go into a library or something, I'll find them? Obama cheated on his wife Rachel for Friends. I heard about that, by the way. I don't know if it's true. Like, is that? Do you think that's true? I want to look up this song. I thought he was gay. Is he gay? Si antes te hubiera conocido. Um, YouTube. Searching for a song. Give me a second. Si antes te hubiera conocido. Okay, there we go. Is this a video? What's her name? Carol G. There's two of them. Let's see. Do you reckon that's true though? Or is that just like another, look at this thing so you don't look at the other thing? Do you know? Do you know? basically she's singing about how she's jealous of her and like, I'm better in XYZ way. Like, I'm not timid, I'm not shy like her. I'm jealous of her. And, uh, basically, like, what would we be if we had met earlier? Yeah, that's what she's singing about. Okay. Yeah, not a bad song. Yeah, not a bad song. I like it. I'm kind of, yeah, the like you hear the that's the Guido. I'm also kind of digging the white blonde hair with the little pink ombre thing going on in the music video. Not bad. I like her with the curly hair though more than the straight hair. The curly hair looks a little bit more natural. But yeah, girls always probably think that about my girlfriend. If I had one, you'll have one. I believe. Believe in yourself like how I believe in you. Believe. Maybe. Wait, Dudu, where do you live? What country, I mean? You believe! Presentate como mi marido. Contigo. Mi nombre suena bien con tu apellido. Estoy esperando el primer descuido para presentarte como mi marido. America. Okay. Maybe go to like I don't know. Sorry, I'm also a little bit distracted by the song because it's really catchy. She's also saying like I'm waiting for the moment to present you as my boyfriend. But I don't know. I'm trying to figure out where you could find a decent goyle. Depends what you want though. But from what I've heard for a couple months now, I'm like, oof, they seem crazy. Think they lost their marbles. But you never know. There's some good ones out there. Just need to find them. I just don't know where. A good goyle. A goyle. A a goyle. A goyle. A goyle. You don't chase, you attract. Nice. Is that a lightsaber in your pocket or just a Nintendo DS? Uh, what is this song? Santa Maria. El Buen Aire. Who? Wait, am I still on the same playlist? I envy you. Where is this play? Oh my god, where is this playlist? Is it just on the... Oh, it's in Latin mix. Okay, here we go. This is a kind of a odd song. The lyrics are weird. Do it! Do it! Do it! But you gotta be the man that they expect. It goes both ways. But I can promise there are many, many nice womans and goyles and stuff over there. I will pull Rachel from Friends. Then you may have a difficult time. Oh, Rachel, 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 Rachel. To be honest, I was always kind of surprised um, when guys from like American guys or just like England or something like that, uh, maybe Germany. Not met. I've never really met or seen that many Italians, but anyway, point is, it's like you see these guys and they'd be like nerds at home, to put it bluntly, and like t-shirt that may be 10 years old with their favorite show on it, jeans that don't properly fit them, where you're like, you could get something a little smaller, you're not that big, gym shoes, and then on their arm is like this really very good looking Japanese girl, and I'm like, what? How? I, huh? To be fair, they generally they were younger, so I don't know if they last. But it was always like, what? Does she does she even speak English? She she has to, right? It's just like, but he's so like, he's not even good looking. And she's very good looking. And you're just like, how? I don't get it. But yeah, you never know. You never know. They saw what was on the inside. They saw what mattered, his insides. They eyed him for his spleen and his liver, you know, that kind of stuff. I'll wear a friend's shirt and get one. Go for it. I don't know if many people may know the show though, but go for it. I think you'd have better chances if you had like some anime on your shirt. That'd be more recognizable. Even if they're good looking, it just becomes normal. True! True, so true. You're like, I don't even need to wear clothing anymore. I'll just wear a potato sack. That's love. Hey, Chichi! Esse guapa linda! I love Chichi. Ay, yo tengo la ciguapa que pone la gozadera. Ay, ay. He was also like super popular when I was growing up. I saw him once at a hotel because I was staying at that hotel and he came to visit to play music. And I was like, oh, so cool. He's so tall. Sí. Gozadera, sí. Será cadera. Live music at a hotel? It's normal. It's totally normal. How else do you listen to someone sing? It's totally normal. I wish I were rich. I wish I were rich. Then I could, like, you know, buy a house. It's totally normal. How else do they perform? They perform in restaurants, at like weddings. Sí, señor, sí, señor. Baila, baila. Mueve la caderita. Baila, baila. Y no guapa. Mueve, mueve, mueve la caderita. That just means like move your hips. Dance, dance, move your hips. Welcome back, Okaidi. Man, I wish I were rich. I really wish I were rich. English proficiency in Japan? Baila, baila, y no te ponga guapa. Mueve, mueve, mueve la caderita. Yeah, I speak Spanish. This is Chichi. Know his name. Chichi. That is Chi. Chi. Chichi. But for English proficiency, I would say it's fairly low. So, like if you want to travel even just casually, it's really useful to know really simple stuff. Like super simple stuff that would be helpful, but you can always try your luck and find someone who has like a around intermediate to advanced level to have conversations with, like a full-on conversation. They exist. There's just not that many. They're kind of like spread out and about, and you never know who it is. Because people can be quite embarrassed if they're not amazing or like perfect in English. They're very self-conscious, I'd say. So it's just you gotta search with a gigantic magnifying glass. Approach with care. You might just find one. You never know. You never know. But it is handy to like know at least simple stuff just to uh understand like where to go. Yeah. Or like to point at a menu. Like you point, here's the menu, right? And then there's a picture and a picture and a name and maybe like one sentence of description and then another picture, and this is like for the set menu and the things that it includes. And then there's another photo and the name and a name, and then you basically have like that's the menu, right? So you get your big old finger, uh, and you go like you go point at the picture like this, and you say "kore kudasai," which just means this, please. And that's how you order the menu. You point at the photo, at the item that you want, and you be like, this please, this please, this one please, this two please, this one please, like that. And then there you go. That's like 2 words. Ae ao, ao, aiu e o a. I like doing that in Kosaka stream. You may also hear some French or Portuguese or Japanese or Korean or Dutch or uh, I mean English is like obvious. You may hear different languages because I just really like music. It doesn't really matter the genre to me. There's no limit. Music is music. But there are some genres where I'm like, okay, I've heard like 2 songs and I'm done. I need another genre. This is too much of the same thing over and over and over again. But I wonder if we all have that sort of thing, where we listen to one genre or I guess one theme, like maybe Christmas music, and you're just like, okay, I'm done. You think so? Do 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 do. My Spanish is okay. Oh, the Pussycats. The stars to play, dance with me, make me sway. My Spanish is okay. It's a little bit like a child because that's when I kind of stopped learning and then I had to learn English. So it's not like I don't know how to measure it. I can understand more than what I can say by myself, but I wouldn't say it's horrible. Like I can get I can get by on my own. If I went to Spain, I'd be fine. I'll be fine. I think I'd be a little intimidated because in my head I'm thinking, oh no, I have to be perfect. I must be amazing because of where I'm from, I must be good. So I put myself to a high standard that is basically impossible and unrealistic. And I know it's dumb, and I need to get my big girl pants. Uh, so I'd be like a little hesitant, if that makes sense. So you could say that you understand some words and have a bit of pronunciation, but your accent is quite harsh. No, I'd say mine is better than that description. I understand many words, and my pronunciation is great. uh, there are more words in my head that I know, but I cannot say in the moment. Say some, and I can say how good you are. Okay, what should I say? Como que? Hola, no tengo cojones, porque soy mujer. Okay, random sentences. Uh, uh, random sentences. Mi novio le gusta queso y, y factorio y I don't know how to say ice skating. Y, hmm, random sentences. Random sentences. Random sentences. En Holanda no hay verano, por eso estoy muy triste. Yes, skate. Okay, skate. Yeah. I have no problems with my pronunciation. It's yeah, I just stopped learning because we moved. Most people speak in Spanish and combine some words from English. True, true. That, como like parquear. That was an interesting one. I was like, wait, parquear? What? That's a thing? I think I heard that from someone in Florida. I was like, what? No way. But my mission is. Oh, maybe this is a random sentence. Um, en Duolingo, personas aprenden español de España. Por eso mi mission, me olvidó cómo decir mission, pero mi mission es enseñar a mi novio español de Puerto Rico. Misión, ok, misión. Thank you. Por eso yo le enseño palabras como guagua, habichuelas, etcétera, etcétera. Sí, if you know, you know. ¿Cómo duele? Okay, so what do you think? Most people wouldn't have much problem speaking to you? Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. See, I'm very understandable. I just don't have the words in my head. I have to like relearn them. And when I relearn them, I'm like, oh yeah, I totally know that word. I just now need to remember it. Una noche más, deseándote, y mi cuerpo reclamando por tu piel. 7 out of 10. All right. Explain. Tell me. Tell me why. Tell me why. I want to know. So I can work on myself. Discord link. Does this work? Hey, it works. Sé que vendrás llorando por mi amor suplicando. Sé que vendrás llorando por mi amor suplicando. Bien lo sé. I like Olga Tañón, but recently, I don't like her recent songs. De eso hay duda. Sin ti el mar tiene espuma. No puedo respirar. Just need some work in that word knowledge. Okay. Okay, cool. I will try to improve. Get more words. More words! Maybe then I will be a little more confident in myself and not feel like a big failure. A bit of my work, so I'll be AFK. No problem. It's been nice chatting. You go study. You go work. I'll just sing, so don't worry about me. I get distracted already if you haven't noticed by really good songs. See, see. Oh, oh, this is a remix. How old is she? Oh, these are different. Okay. Wait, how old is I want to know how old Olga Tañón is. Olga Tañón. She is 57 years old. Wow, okay. She's not that old. She looks great for 57 years old. Born in 1967. Wow. For those who don't know, very popular. She's also Puerto Rican. She sings a lot of like merengue and salsa type music. Super popular when I was a kid and even before that. I don't know if is she active now? I don't know. It looks like she wears like 3 pairs of pantyhose at the same time. But yeah, she has a good voice. I would just probably put her in different clothing. Que se vaya. Okay. So it takes a lot to have self-control. No! Control! Must control! Control! You, you, uh, you can do it! You can do it! You can do it! But I understand. Excuse me. Que se vaya. And another song. I was super excited when that one brief moment when America and Cuba were like, yeah, let's work together. Before they were like, you know what, never mind. Because Olga Tañón made a song in Havana, Cuba. It looked cool. I was like, oh man, their buildings are so old. And their cars, it's true, their cars are old. They look like if Puerto Rico, if like old San Juan didn't have money, that's what they look like basically. It's just a little bit sad, but you know, they made decisions and they have to live with it now. So, but it was cool to see. I liked her song. And then everybody complained of like, no, don't open them up. We're gonna lose our business because people are gonna go over there and not over here. And I'm like, well, maybe have better service. This is a short-term thing. If your service is amazing, people will continue to go. So focus on that. good customer service. But no, nobody wants to actually solve problems. They just want to complain. So I gave up. Good Discord server? What? What are you talking about? ¿De qué estás hablando? Oi, oi. I'm gonna check. Oh, welcome to the Discord. You didn't read. You didn't read the welcome page. I hope you enjoyed our verification bot. I had the help of Pizza to help me make it. I tried to make it funny and simple. I hope you liked it. So that's how you know there are no bots in this Discord. Because if there were a bot, they wouldn't be able to press buttons from Surf Patrol. If you can't press a button, then you're not human, and then they're not in here. But welcome on in. Oh, let me save. Oh no! There we go. Okay. Ow! Another song. Da, 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 da. Se dicen, es mentiroso, ese hombre es mentiroso. Es mentiroso, ese hombre es mentiroso. I love this song. Es mentiroso ese hombre, es mentiroso. Que si me quiere, que si me muere, que soy su vida, que no lo vuelva a hacer. ¡Au! Si me quiere, que me muere, que yo todo, mi chulería, que no me aguanta, que lo perdone, que no lo vuelva a hacer. ¡Au! Para, 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 palabras no más, palabras que se funden con el río y con el mar. Y dice, mentiroso, ese hombre es mentiroso. Ah, damn it! But I love this song! He's such a liar! He just says sweet words. For those who don't know, this song was about how like he is a liar because he says like a bunch of stuff and Olga is like, oh, I can't. He just says stuff. He's a liar. Like emoji verification. Oh, okay. The verification, the decoration. Okay, cool. Cool. Areas are everyone locked. Yeah. Yeah, it's really useful too. I think it may be a little inconvenient for those who just want to press one button and then poof, I'm in. Uh, but it's okay. Oh, thanks. Thank you. I'm glad my singing is not too sucky. No. Likes the verification system. Yeah, he likes your work, Pizza. He liked it. We did good. I had the ideas and Pizza did it. That's as much as I contributed. He did all the hard work and put it together. I was just like, put this message and and these words. Please. So there you go, Fitz. Pizza. Sorry, I almost said your name there. Havana, ooh, na, na. And add stuff to my server manually, but it's quite tiring. Oh, what kind of stuff do you moderate and add? I did that at first, but yeah, I also found it tiring. So I tried to find bots that like do it for you. Yeah, basically trying to automate everything. Like in my Discord, I can do so much. I really have so many powers in the tip of my fingers, but I don't do any. Nobody knows. Shh, 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 shh. Until now, me and my big mouth. Link is in bio so you can see it and I don't have to write it. Okay, 1 second. Oh, cute! Hey, cute cow. Ohayo! Hi! Hold on. Be click. Click. Oh, it's a cow cat. Are you aware that cows go moo? Yes. I love soups and carrots. I'm getting distracted. I hear lo-fi, yoasobi, and more. That's all. See ya from my bio. Chat Merca. Merca! How do I? Oh. The link is invalid. Or it has expired. Um. Dang. Encanto. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Is this the guy who sang with Ricky Martin? He looks familiar. Carlos Vivas. I'm gonna search. Carlos Vivas. Ricky Martin. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, yeah, they did sing together with Canción Bonita. Yeah, 'cause I was like, wait a second, his voice sounds familiar. And when I looked at his picture, I'm like, I think I've seen him. Good old Ricky. Our little slut Ricky. I wish he would get rid of his white beard. It just looks weird. It's weird. Ah, no access. Yeah, we don't have access to that link. Hmm. Een beetje, een beetje, een klein beetje, een beetje moment. There, I sent it. Yeah, he is. Okay. You need to share an invite not channel. I hate when Discord doesn't cooperate with links. No. I hate it when Discord wants you to pay to use your own artwork. No. But yummer. Gypsy Kings. Okay. More Gypsy Kings. Did it work this time? Through DMs? Let's see. I believe here. Cow Eats Playground. Alright. Cow Eats Playground. Before you join the herd, we need to make sure you're not an impostor. Ah! React with cow to verify and start grazing. Oh, I like it. I like it. Well, where's so much to read. Welcome. Moo come to Kowitz Playground. Hi, Gabby. Wait. Hi, Moo. Hi, wow. Oh, these are the people that like need to be verified. Okay, I get it. Here you can enjoy being around other cat lovers, dog lovers, or if you really want to be into cow theme, cow lovers. But wait, You can't just verify and not read the beautiful guidelines. Don't worry, they aren't very strict and are mostly common sense, but I will ask you to go through them. Beautiful guidelines. After you read them, you you and verify, you will be able to chat in our main chat and other channels. I really hope you enjoy your stay. If not, then message me, Moo, or one of our staff members. After all, we are all friends. Okay, beautiful guidelines. Beautiful server rules for a family-friendly experience. Welcome. Please read these rules to ensure. I like it like that. I like it. Sorry. Abogado. I made it. I like the song. You have now bedjed. You got soul, Jeremy? Do you have soul? Yeah, baby. No hate, bullying, or harassment. Discrimination, hate speech, harassment will get you banned immediately. Be kind to all members. No explicit or inappropriate. Well, okay then. What is hate speech? Tell me. What is hate speech? No explicit or inappropriate content. Keep all content family friendly. No explicit adult material allowed. Violators will be banned. No spamming. Don't flood the chat with excessive messages. So you're okay. You're basically telling me everything that I'm gonna do exactly after I press the move emoji, right? Racism? Yeah, speech I don't like. That's what I've come to understand as hate speech. It's basically stuff I don't like. No explicit adult violators will be banned. Don't flood the chat with excessive messages, emojis, irrelevant links. Repeated offenders will be muted or banned. Respect channels. Stay on topic in each channel. Off-topic posts will be deleted. Use correct channels for yeah, true. Yeah, that one's a bit annoying. I will spam the chat now! No self-promotion. Don't promote your social media services without permission from staff. Cool. Follow staff instructions. Respect mods and admins. Disrespect will result in a ban. Be kind and positive. Stay supportive and avoid negativity. Help others and avoid stirring drama. No trolling. Don't provoke or upset others. Trolls will be banned. I still want to understand what a troll is. I don't get what a troll is. Um, like when people say Trump is a troll or Elon is a troll, I just see that as being funny, so I don't get it. Anywho, that's just my side comment. Protect privacy. Don't share personal information about others. Keep everyone's privacy safe. Yep. No copyrighted content. Respect intellectual property. Don't share copyrighted material without permission. Respect all members. Be mindful of your language. Respect people of all ages and backgrounds. No excessive swearing. Keep language from all offensive language not welcome. No impersonating. Don't pretend to be someone else, especially staff. It will get you banned. Have fun, but follow the rules. Enjoy your time, but follow the rules. Violation leads to warnings or bans. Man. Okay. As in, cannot in chat. People that try to make other people angry by picking at annoyances. Oh, like the little brother that does the I'm not touching you thing. Oh, but that's just funny. I mean, it's annoying, but it's also funny. Because I do that. Like, as soon as you tell me don't bother you, I'm going to bother you. In a really annoying way, but that's just me. I'm not touching you. Not touching you. Mom, 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 mom. Mama, 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 mom, mom, mama, 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 mama. What? Hi. Okay, then there's an info about the server channel, announcements and server updates. The latest moves. I like that. I really like that. The latest moves, main chat and social spaces. Vent. Oh, there's a vent channel. Need to let it out. Share your thoughts here. Brain teasers. Challenge your mind with fun puzzles. Pasture poop. Online, offline. Bots. Oh wow, there's a lot of bots. Evict, emoji, Carlbot, Baba. Herd Guardian. Cow it. That's funny. Fun and memes. Gaming hub. Creativity and expression. I mean, I think that's really useful to have. Hold on, where was excuse me. Oh, and then you put the thing that Discord has. Oh, oh, oh. Uh, where's my headset?
Okay, I'm here. so then Cowit Moo has like the thing that you can put on Discord of like here are rules and then you click this box. +18, they, them, pronoun purple, she, her, he, him, pronouns under 18, above 18, no spray. No spray? Cow strut, cow bunk, cow squishmallow. Oh, and so many other ones.
What did I tell you? Didn't I tell you? 'Cause I told you. And when did I tell you? A long time ago. And what did I say will happen when I told you? Exactly what just happened.
Well, okay, now I get what you mean. Now I get what... I'm not Jermaine. Ooh. This is a good song. Hold on, I really like this song. Mayari. Voy para Mayari! Entonces voy para Marcané. Llego a Cuento y voy para allá. Huh, he was old. Okay, but yeah, now I understand. I can see that, like, with the welcome channel, like at first I found it confusing because I thought, like, oh, I have to read all this stuff, but actually it's just welcoming. It's like what I do with my welcome channel, except, Pizza helped me to automate it, so that way, like, you don't have to do anything. So when you enter my Discord, you get that same welcome channel, except the messages will delete and the channel will delete in 24 hours. So I have to do nothing, because I was thinking, I was like future-proofing it, you know, because like what if a lot of people want to join, even if like 3 people join at the same time, what if that happens? And how can you make it easier for yourself? So I think in that way it helps to automate stuff. I'm not the IT person. I just draw pretty pictures. But yeah, now I see. Yeah, for sure. Oh, I thought that was like on purpose. Like I thought you do that by yourself? At least that's what I was starting to do. When was it? I think what I had before. I don't remember what I had before. I think I had set up something. Oh yeah, I set it up with the Dinobot where you see a message in someone's Discord, and if you react to it, it will then send a message to that person's DMs. But then that requires for someone to have their DMs open, and not everybody wants that. Who is this? Uh, was Jessie being her English teacher again? Wait, what? Was I? Didn't notice that error. Oh! I get what you mean. Sorry. I guess I tend to go in teacher modes. I don't know. Do I? Oh hey, now you know. No, that doesn't make sense. Oh, you're joking. Okay, cool. Sweat that in. I've never heard this song. eyes are hurt. I'm gonna hide in the corner now. Never come out. Killing me softly with my... Oh, sorry. Killing you softly with my voice. Turning into a baby. Killing you softly with my voice. Killing you softly with my voice. And saying random stuff. With my voice. Killing you softly. With my voice. Do I have too many rules, by the way, in my Discord? Is it like a lot to read on the welcome page? Nah, okay. I'm also thinking about changing where I put the Discord invite link. And maybe changing how I divided the Japanese and the English in About Jessie channel. Because it's been a couple times now when someone asks me for my link, like for my portfolio website or the all link thing, or my Discord link, and I'm like, it's in the channel. So I don't know if I've done a good job at making it clear. I think my rules are pretty simple. Very to the point. I like this song. Ooh. Did someone eat Brussels sprouts? Someone ate Brussels sprouts. Man, that's a lot of Brussels sprouts. Are they like the silent killers? Is it the silent ninja? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? I'm still thinking about Moo's rules, because I'm like, which one should I perpetrate? I think it's just the little kid in me that, you know, if you tell me not to do something, then I want to do it. I'll point out all the nonsense first, see how you react. Sí soy yo. Oh, I have to do the hair, okay. America ya! Hello! 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 Bésame mucho. This is an old song. This song is old, but it's a good song. Bésame. Bésame mucho. Que tengo miedo a perderte desde después. I think it was a lady that sang it originally. She has like a deep voice for a lady. I could be wrong though, but the song is just about like kiss me a lot. I'm scared to lose you and lose you afterwards. Kiss me a lot. Kiss me a lot because as if this is the last night that you leave, like for the last time, and I'm scared of losing you. Look, I want you to be close. Look at me in your eyes. Like seeing each other, thinking that all the time tomorrow that you're already away. Oh, that I'm already away from you, very far away from you, and then it just repeats. Yeah, it is a pretty good song. Bésame mucho. No, that doesn't look good. Bésame mucho. Bésame means kiss me, and I think you should know mucho. Mucho means like a lot. So kiss me a lot. Bésame mucho. I'm going to need to put the doodles in another layer. Oh, and I walked by the church again last weekend, and I drew it completely wrong. I looked at the building again, and I was like, oh man, I was totally wrong. Doodles. In fact, I will tell you now. It is actually more like this. And then, woo, like super tall. And then there's the little, the little T. A little T here. And then there's like a clock or something. And then gigantic wooden doors that are closed all the time. And then like some windows, some ventanas. Imagine this is the roof. Okay, and then it's like, then it gets like smaller, like this. Another window. And then like that. And then the pathway with the grass that's like dead most of the time. And this is the same spot they have the Christmas markets. Like usually around here or here is where they have the little stalls. And then like that. Oh, and then the steps, of course. Right? And then I forgot what was here, but I think, yeah, then there's the road, right? Which is like all bricks because Netherlands. So all this is bricks. And then here there's like this statue thing, plaque, with a bunch of people's names from like the 1940s. And I can't tell if these are like people that died or people that, like in a war, or if it's people who donated, or like what. I really don't know. But that is there. And then, yeah, then more grass. More dead grass. So yeah, very, very different. And this is like not even the type of length. It's even like taller than this. It's very, very tall. So yeah, my plan is, here's me. I go this way. Not to the front door, right? Who goes to the front door? To the window. Knock on the window when the light is open, when the light is on. And say, hey! Let me in. That's what I'll do. Also, I apologize. I still don't get what a troll is. I know you said something earlier, but I still don't get it. Oh well. Maybe I just don't want to know. Maybe my brain cells are like, this feels like a word for something that already exists, and I can't be bothered. Maybe that's it. What? It's not even in this playlist. Meh. I wanna hear this song again. Oh, I just use Spotify. But now I put a song on YouTube's. Because I wanted to see the music video. If it's Spotify, it might have Smart Shuffle on by accident. Let's see. Let's see. I have enable repeat 1. Disable repeat. Enable repeat. I guess it's repeating, but that doesn't make sense. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. She has a lot of makeup on. I like her voice though. Sorry, I'm distracted. Oh, it's Smart Shuffle? Oh. But it didn't say Smart Shuffle. Okay. Wait, was that all the entire advert for Coca-Cola? I'm gonna check. You posted it? Okay. Let me see. Oh no, it doesn't look like that. It looks like yeah, I'll just take a screenshot. Looks like an arrow going in a circle. Like that. Hold on, I need to show this. That lady's face. There.
Right here. On the bottom. Like with like afro thingies. Dreads. Half. Okay. Where is she from? I want to know. Carol G. United States? Where is Carol G from? Colombia. Oh, interesting. She moved to New York in 2014 to learn about music industry and signed with Universal Music Latino. Okay. I didn't know she was Colombian. Interesting. Oh, who else, by the way, didn't know that the Grammys happened yesterday? Who else was unaware of that? Alright, enjoy your New Year's. That may as well be Lunar New Year's thing. Have fun. You better not kiss anyone, or I will cut things off. Behave. Enjoy, have fun. Oh, say free. Of course. Oh, I found it. Here we go. I think you might like this. It's 29 songs. Actually, quite a lot of the songs in this list that they've made. It's a lot of like folk, indie, pop type music. Also, Jeremy, are you still here? Ooh, make me feel like home. Ooh, make me feel like home. It grows no matter where we go. You make me feel like home. You make me feel like home. Ah. You make me feel like home. Make me feel like home. No. No, 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 no. Darling, darling, Tumbling. Back home. And you lost your way. Ugh, I need a haircut. Ugh, too much hair. Too much hair. Hmm. Saving. Okay. Hi, monkey. How are you? I'm good. And you? Ba-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da.
Welcome, 皆さん、ようこそ。
Whoa! Oh, thank you for the raid, Covers. And hi, everyone. Do crimes. BK do crimes. How are you? How's your music coming along? Oh, oh, that's a delay. I'm doing pretty good. Drawing Sailormoon again. I'm just finalizing, making the line sketch a little bit nicer, and then I will make the official line art. And that's what I'm doing. Yeah, basically this. It'll look kind of like this in the end. So yeah, just fighting evil by moonlight, winning love by daylight, and that sort of thing. Music is both good and tricky at the moment. How's your art going? Not bad. To be honest, I think I'm gonna need a break. You know how like when you work on something and you get a bit sick and tired of it and you just need to step away? I'm starting to feel that. Otherwise, yeah, it's just been good. I'm trying out clay on my free time, which I think is pretty exciting. It's exciting. Oh, and I didn't. Oh God, I didn't take a picture of it, but I also got this new dice thing that is kind of like roulette, but it's dice for D&D. It's epic. I'll try to post a photo of it. I think you'd like it. It's from these peeps that are doing a oh, what are those things? So you give them money so they can work on their stuff and then eventually they send it to you when they're done. That thing. You very much feel that? Fair. Fair, fair. Thank you for the raid. And if you need to step aside and, do your thing, feel free to do so. You're not obligated to stay here. Not a commission, just for funsies. Just for funsies. My plan is eventually to create models for PNG, like PNG tuber models and VTuber models. And I want to have samples. So this is just kind of like a cover art of that other stuff that I'm going to do. I'll disappear. Been a long day and I need rest. Have a good rest of the stream. No worries, you too. Have a good sleep. Though I think it's like morning for you. Or so, I think. Wait. Yeah, it's super early for you. Yeah, go sleep. Have a good night. And thanks for coming by again. For the word or term you were trying to think of. Oh. Oh, okay. Fair. No, it's what is it called? It's a website. Um, what is it called? Uh, like it's not a raffle. It's not a campaign. Um, hmm. I don't remember. I feel like it would be a synonym for campaign. Mm, I don't remember. I'm blanking. Kickstarter, that's what it is. That's what it is. A Kickstarter. Okay, so now that I remember, maybe I can uh find the thing. Oh, there's so many dice. Oh, I'm getting close. Nope, it's not that. But it basically looks like a circle thing. But it really looks like roulette. And you put in these little metal balls inside and you can spin it. And that'll, let you know what dice you rolled, essentially, based on which number you land on. And then there's one for the I think it was the 12 dice, and then another one for the 20. So they look a little bit different, but yeah, they look super cool. I did take a picture of it, but I forgot to post it. As usual. See, this is why I don't grow. Because I just forget. I don't post the thing. I don't know where that's going. Nah, nope. Okay. When people check what I wrote in main chat. Yes? Hmm? time is it for you? Mm-hmm. 10:50 a.m. Oh wow. Wow. Did you really sleep through the entire night? Or sorry, did you not sleep? I said that the wrong way. Okay. I was gonna say that's a very long, you have a very long day today. I don't like this one. When the inner demons take over! My hunger. Totally me. Chocolate ice cream. 100%. Ah, now I want chocolate ice cream. Dang it. Dang it. I need to stop spamming. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I think I'm the one spamming like videos and bothering people. Yeah, you're fine. I'm pretty chill person. It takes a lot to get me angry. 'Cause I'm falling, fall from heaven. Ooh, catch me over heaven. Wait, what is he saying? Catch me as I'm falling overhead and. Oh, okay. I thought he said over heaven. Don't mess with the chill guys, otherwise when they snap, they're going to blow you off the face of the earth. I mean, it's kind of true. Think of it this way. You're gonna feel pretty bad when you hurt a genuine nice person. Once you've realized that you've hurt a nice person and you've changed their lives, like impact them negatively, you know they're mad for good reason. That's that's one of those, like, how would you say? I don't know how to say. Things change. Things change. And you better be prepared for the consequences. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, at some point you're going to need to uh confront the thing that made you mad. Put me down. Wait, corny. May. Um, at some point you're going to need to confront things because otherwise like nothing gets better, you know? But it true. It's true. I guess like an easy way to figure out what type of person someone is by asking them if they get mad easily. And an easy way to tell if they say if they do get mad easily, then it's pretty easy to, like, you know, fix things. But they can also answer with, "No, I don't get mad easily. I just get disappointed," which is worse. And it's a lot more difficult than the person who just gets mad. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Because when you disappoint someone, they're like, "Oh man, you really disappoint me. I can't believe this." You know, it's harder. The issue is more difficult. At least that's how I see it. Like it's deep, you know? That person is deep. You disappoint me. That's not good. I hope that makes sense. I feel like I'm just a bit mentally tired, so I don't know how to. I think my words are not well. Coming out well. You understand? Okay, cool. Cool. Cool, cool. Cool, cool. Ah, cuckoo, cuckoo. Hey, that's what I say. It's fine. I know I say cool stuff. Ooh. Ooh. I say, I saw moo. I say moo or I saw moo. Did you know that cows are just meditating backwards? It's true. Are you aware that cows go moo? They do. Are you aware that they meditate backwards? Yeah, I swear. What inspired you to draw? Huh. I've just always drawn. I never stopped drawing since I was a kid. I just never stopped. I thought it was cool, so I just did it a lot. Like a lot. All the time. Like all the time. I just had fun. And then I just continued to have more fun. And then at some point, I just wanted to get better. So then I actively tried to practice like drawing different characters from shows I liked. Yeah. And then I grew up and got a job. And I still didn't stop. Yeah, I drew my own thing, my own avatar. Everything you see in my channel, I drew it. The notebook I'm using, this little hot chocolate pen that I'm wiggling right now, I drew that. All the Here, maybe this will be easier. Uh, all the artwork behind me that keeps cycling, I drew that. I made it all. But I don't really know what inspired me. I don't know, I just think it's cool and I think it's fun. So I just did it more. I think that's the easiest way I could answer that. I recommend it. So just remember, if you're in a hurricane area, keep your crayons and your coloring books and your sketchbooks on a table, on top of a table, not on the floor. Don't do what I did. Don't forget it on the floor. Put it on top of somewhere. Anywhere. Just on top. I was so sad. I think it was during Christmas because I was seeing the little drummer boy on TV while we still were able to, get some TV. Um, uh, what would you call that? Not interference. Like the signal through, because there was a really bad hurricane, and I fell asleep and I forgot my stuff on the floor, and the next morning it was all wet. Yep. I was pretty sad. It's okay. I never learned to draw. I'm a musician. Oh, cool. What kind of music do you like? What instrument do you play? Wait, what? Oh. Oh, okay, I see. I think I might make her hair even more blonde. Hyperthermia. Like, I think I may make it light like this. Classical. Ooh. Other types of music like yoasobi, viola, violin. Oh, nice! I play the violin too. Or I used to. Saxophone. Nice. Piano and guitar. A bit of everything, but my mains are viola, saxophone, piano. Wow, that's really nice. Oh, I envy you. Playing the piano is so cool. super cool. So you can essentially just make your own music with sax, piano, and viola. For sure. That's pretty cool. Have you made your own music or already? You're still learning? Nice. That's good to see. Learning an instrument, a musical instrument, is so important. I didn't really know before, but it really changes you, you know? I think it adds to people's personalities and like makes you a little more wholesome. Konnichiwa! Hey Seeker, how are you? And you know, I think like music really makes you appreciate stuff. How are you doing, Seeker? Oh, that's another layer. Mm. Oh, I see. I see. Okay.
Welcome.
ム
Oh,
ーンブックス部さんようこそ。
oh, thank you for the follow. Moon BXB3. Working on my guide of my school. Oh? They want me to write 16 questions and they're all about management and the history of work. Interesting. I wonder what kind of questions or stuff you could write about. Work smarter, not harder. If you can do it in one step, why do it in more steps? Didn't work because heavy rain. Oh, okay. Alrighty. That's not so bad. ¿Qué es administración de empresas? No, it's okay. Hmm. I don't know, definitely curious. I don't like admin. They just make more work. uh, yeah, I don't like. Me no like. Me no like working on this. I get it. Honestly, you're gonna be so happy once you graduate. Imagine, after you graduate, that's the last you will do of that amount of paperwork. Nobody in the real world cares. I'm telling you the truth right here, right now. Nobody cares. They just want to do the thing and not read and go home when work is done. They don't want more work. Who wants more work? Student. Okay, 8th grade. Alrighty. You're almost there. Did I? Wait. Oh. Okay. Alright. Let's merge that. No. Let's um hmm. Okay, hold on. I get it. I have 4 layers. For a second thought, I thought you were asking questions like a pop quiz. Could be. Oh, the song is "Oh Canada" by Cypress? Cypress. It's a nice song, right? And here's the link to the playlist. It's a lot of indie folk ballad music. No problem. There we go. File save. Saving. Thanks. Well, I'm glad you like the music. Before it was like Spanish, Latin stuff. Now it's indie folk. Who knows? Tomorrow might be emo rock. Me when my female best friend starts becoming too clingy. These are my social distancing tools. Let me show you how they work. You know, I wish I were clingy in some ways, but I can't be clingy. I'm the type of person who's like, I wanna be with you and hang out. Um, like if I mean, I have a fiance now, so with him, sometimes I want to be together for like an hour or two, and then after those 2 hours, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go do something else. I guess like a cat, you know, like cats like to cuddle and be on your lap for like 20 minutes or an hour, who knows? Depends on the cat, right? And then after a while, they're like, okay, I am finished. You may go now. It's exactly like that. But at the same time, let me know if you're like this. But when I see someone else, it doesn't matter who, you're my friend, my family, my coworker, it doesn't matter. If I see you eating something, I'm like, oh, I want to eat that too. Like, I don't know, if you have pizza, oh, I want to eat pizza too. Or you're having sandwiches, oh, I want to have a sandwich too. I want to eat what you're eating. If it's tasty, okay, fair. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's very fair. If you have 7 TV, by the way, my mouse, you can see Seeker use this emote when my cat starts to get angry at me. Pretty cool, right? Do you have 7 TV installed? Oh, 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 oh. Alrighty. When I spray him with water. No, no, I can't be clingy. I'm too like, I guess I'm too like a cat in that way. I can't be clingy. I think I was that friend, or still am that friend. Oh man, I was kind of bad before. I'm just not the type to talk on the phone for hours. You know, I'm just not that type of girl. I'm just like, what do you want to talk about? Let's talk about that. Okay, I'll talk to you later. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. But I was like way, way more blunt. I used to be way more blunt and I guess kind of like coming across as mean. And I said it like, you know, if you have nothing to talk about, why are you messaging me? But yeah, not anymore. I've I've become a little less, bit less blunt. I've learned how to control my words. Anyways, back to your work. Can be like some for investment for starting a business? Something for investment for starting a business. An investment for starting a business. What are we talking about? I forgot. Also, this is a really nice song. For gore. I forgot what we were talking about. Excuse me. Oops. I don't know what business questions to ask. Yeah, yeah, it's in Spanish. Did you know? So, you know, Spanish, español. In Dutch, Spaans. Cool, right? In Japanese, Spango. Though in Japanese, it's like way easier. Hmm. It was you, it was you, it was you, it was you, it was you. Where is this? Why? Oh no, it froze. Why? My Clip Studio froze. No. Supplier and distributor. True. That would be good. Or, what else? Terms of service? What are the terms of service? I don't really know what the homework is though. What's the homework? Oh, okay. All right. Advertising depending on who's the target audience. Yeah, true. Wait, why? Oh, is something um oh my gosh. What is happening? Oh, okay. Ooh, I thought my PC was frozen. Okay. Work. PDF. Oh, wait, what happened? Ah, okay. Let's see. How can I make this bigger? It's still, my mouse is, things aren't working. Windows? Yeah, I still need to translate. Huh, I think could be good suggestions. Okay. All right, I opened it. Realizar manualmente scanner la fecha indica. Cool. Gmail. Selecciona el punto de utilizar propias herramientas. Tareas. Éxitos y adelante. Okay. 100 points. Okay. I'm gonna. Can I copy? My mouse does not want to work. Copy. I'm going to use Deep L to help me with some words. I know! PC ain't PCing, mousing isn't mousing. I need to look into it. What is business administration? Business administration. So, ¿qué es administración de empresas? Business administration is a group of people who tell other people to file paperwork. That is their job. They just make more paperwork. They're there. This is probably not helping. They are there to put uh the business in order, to organize and make sure that they track all of the paperwork, all of the money. That's what administration does. They also handle all the organization of personal employee information. That's what I would say. And they're also there to give you a hard time. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Data entry. Yeah, I mean, administration also does data entry. Yeah. Admin can do quite a lot of things. It just depends which department you're in. Like HR, that's admin. That's part of admin. Alright. Avoid copy pasting, must be handwritten, scanned, uploaded 3, must be marked with name grade. Avoid crossing out, you must use correct. Okay. Oh yeah, here, you can work with other people. You can collaborate. ¿Cómo debe escribir sus respuestas? Okay. You can also ask the teacher if you have any questions. Gráfica? Oh? It's number... What number was it? It's number 6. It says, like, se vale trabajo colaborativo, pero cada uno debe escribir sus respuestas. So you can, like, talk with other people. And then number 7, si tiene una pregunta, or sorry, si tiene una si tiene alguna duda para resolver una guía. So basically, if you have a question, consultar con el docente de la asignatura. So talk with teachers and peeps. You could do parents too. That's fine. The evaluations, open questions, send a graph, blah blah blah. Okay. Number 9. Review the messages sent by professors since they're important. Okay. Remember, main character is horizontal. Okay. Next. Yes, payroll is part of admin. HR, then admin, and then like imagine HR is a big group, right? The bigger group, the umbrella. Admin and payroll are under the umbrella of HR. So if you work in admin, you can be in HR. If you work in payroll, you are in HR. But administration is like organizing, basically. It's just organizing. It's organizing people, it's organizing money, it's organizing paper, it's organizing laws, organizing like the company's plans. They're just there to organize everything. Of course they do a lot more than that, but that's like a very, very basic summary. Alright, sorry, this was number 11. Si en cambio se realiza un organigrama. Oh, okay, a chart. Fish, okay. is not 3 or 4 lines. Blah, blah, blah. Cool. Personal opinion, of course. 13. Because they have not sent the outlines, have time to send them. Keep in mind. Keep in mind. Okay, on to the questions. What is the main objective of management in today's business? Oof. ¿Cuál es el objetivo principal de la administración en la empresa actual? I mean, the real answer or the we want to make believe answer? Like the managers, team leaders, shift managers, I can't think of anything else. Um, they're not necessarily HR. Managers aren't necessarily HR. Managers can talk to HR and so forth. Production and efficiency. If only, right? If only that were the main objective. I don't know how to answer this question without without joking. The main objective of management in today's business. I mean, yeah, what you said, Seeker, production and efficiency to finish the task of the team. They're like the team leader of the basketball team, and they help you to they help the team to win the game, but like for business. Number 3. Define administration and what would be the profile of the ideal administrator. Literally anybody. Literally anybody can be an administrator. You still want to hear my answers? You sure? I'll try to keep them short and sweet. Define the administrator and what would be the profile of the administrator, aka define administrador y cuál sería el perfil del administrador ideal. Anybody. As long as you can have brain cells and put in information in a computer correctly every time. So I guess not everybody. Okay, 4. ¿Qué es productividad y cómo se maneja dentro de una empresa? Dar ejemplos. Okay. What is productivity and how is it managed within a company? Oof. I'm gonna skip this one. Okay, 5. Nombrar las funciones del administrador y realiza un cuadro comparativo de ellas. Functions of administration and make a table, a comparative table. Okay. Functions of administration. Well, we already talked about payroll. That's part of administration. We can also talk about hiring and firing people. So again, organizing people. So like there's a complete hiring and firing procedure for administration. That's another function. I love to go into teacher mode. I mean, I can really go into this if you want me to. It'd be hard to stop though. Just 3 for today. Here, I'll help you a little bit. Function for administration. Firing, hiring people. That's one thing. Training people. That's another thing. Payroll. That's another thing. You also have to do like people's schedules, like when they're going on vacation, when they're sick, and then that uh how do you say it? Like that connects to how they get paid. So paying attention to people's schedules, I don't know how you would call that. But yeah, that's another function. Uh, you also have like organizing, I mean, this is part of payroll, but like if a company is going to be bought by another company, or if that company is going to go bankrupt, administration and HR, especially HR, handles that. I would say maybe not administration, but HR does. You probably get fired. No worries. No worries. Yeah, that's what I would say. Functions of administration. Inventory. That's another one. So I think yeah, that could be like admin, I'd say. Inventory. Here I learned that they called it office manager, which is basically a fancy title for secretary. But other jobs also call it secretary, so I just thought like, huh, that's really weird because you're not managing an office, right? If you're what's the word? Uh uh oh, I forgot the word. English, please. If you're ordering more paper for the office, I wouldn't call that office manager, but maybe that's just my opinion. Yeah. There's a lot of other interesting questions here, like compare the profile of managers in history. What are production costs within a company and how are they managed? I mean, many times they're not managed, but production cost depends on the company. Supply and demand. Define supply and the chat, we could do this one. We could totally do this one. Hear me out. Supply and demand. Define. This is number 10. Oferta y demanda. Define supply and demand and make a graph. We can't make a graph, but we can define it. Supply and demand. Demand is when a customer wants a product, right? The customer wants something, and then you, the company, have that something. That's called supply. Demand is when the customer wants the thing, and supply is when you have the thing and you sell it to the customer. Easy, right? 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 So, for example, if all of us wanted stickers, then that's demand. We're demanding stickers. There's a demand for stickers. There's a want for stickers. So me, the quote unquote company, will make stickers, go to manufacture, print them out, or maybe get my own printer and print them out and cut them. And then there you go. I'm making a supply of stickers because you wanted stickers. So then I make you stickers. But let's say chat is like, you know what? I don't want stickers anymore. I want plushies. Well, there's no demand anymore for stickers. And now there's demand for plushies. So now make plushies. Supply and demand. Every year inventory is when you need to count every supplies you have at the warehouse. Oh, okay. I guess that's not so bad. Honestly, I wouldn't mind doing that. Sometimes I wish I had done like a combination of work where I don't have to deal with customers 24/7 and dealing with customers, like a half-half, you know? I do not have stickers, but I would like to make some. I don't have a printer and I don't have much money, so I need to save money. There's some things that are a little more important at the moment, like my Dutch language test, in case the government is like, you didn't pass every section, and now I'm going to give you a fine. So for that, um, that's gonna be a bunch of money. After that, I'm just saving for like going to art conventions and selling things, but I need to make the thing first, and that costs money. It costs money to get a printer or to go to a manufacturer. Uh, and then I guess, like, going back to supply and demand, I don't know how much demand there will be for the stuff I bring to an art convention. I really want to do it though. So I want to try. So I'm going to try with just like 3 simple items. Just 3. I just want to try with 3 things. Search a video. Okie doke. How many languages do you know now? Um, Spanish, English, Japanese. Um, that I can speak. I can speak 3 languages. Uh, I know a little bit of Dutch, but it's not enough Dutch, like, to have a conversation. Yeah. I can say things like, I am a woman. Are you married? Uh, this is my book, for example, in Dutch. So it's really, really simple stuff. Super simple. Super duper uber uber simple. But I think my, I'd say my English would be the best. And then it's like a tie between Japanese and Spanish because Spanish is just like more natural for me, but I lack words. Japanese is slightly less natural, but I know more words in Japanese that are more like big people words. What would you like to hear? These are good questions, by the way, for the homework. Like, what is productivity? Define economy and efficiency. What is profitability? If the thing makes money, that is profitability. If it doesn't make money, it is not profitability. Yeah, these are a lot of good questions. Oh, my Dutch? Oh, sure. Hoi, ik ben Jessie. Ik woon in Nederland. Um, ik spreek Engels, Spaans, Japans En een beetje Nederlands. Ik. So that was the self-introduction, mostly. Ik ben niet getrouwd, maar ik heb een vriend. En chocolademelk. Warme chocolade is superleuk. Can you figure out what I said? Can you understand some of it? Good. All I said was, I'm Jessie. I live in the Netherlands. I speak English, Spanish, and Japanese, and a little Dutch. I am not married, but I think I said the word, I either said the word friend or boyfriend, but apparently they're the same word, and I can't remember. So I said I have this. I just don't know which one I said. And then I said, uh, warm chocolate is super good. Warme chocolade is super leuk. It's a little bit, it's similar to English because it's a Germanic language. But in some ways it's really helpful to understand Spanish too for Dutch. No, no ads. Damn it. Oh, are you here? Are you back? Back. Okay, cool. I said ik ben getrouwd. Ik ben niet getrouwd, maar ik heb een vriend. So like I'm not married, but I have a either friend or boyfriend, and I don't know if I'm using the right word. Yeah. And then I said warm chocolate is super good. But I'm gonna end it there today. It's been a heck of a day. It's been a long day, and I'm a little tired. ちょっと疲れた。疲れてる。I'd like to raid, but uh I don't know. I feel a little, what would be the good word? Nervous? Yeah, nervous. I'm a little nervous, so I think I won't. I think I won't. I think I'll pass for today. There are some cool people streaming though that I recommend. Like, uh, Seeker, I think you might like. I don't know how you pronounce her name. She's Portuguese. Uh, she's a really relaxing person. I know, but I have to end at some point. I will be back though on Thursday, the usual time at my 1 p.m. So that's uh this. So whatever time that is for you, probably really, really, really early. But I usually start kind of late recently. Recently, I am not punctual at all. I was like, I think 45 minutes late today. Oh man, I need to get better. But yeah, thanks. Hope to see you on Thursday, and if not, I'll be in the Discord or somewhere in the internet. Have a good rest of your day. Eat, pee, poo, do all the things you need to do. Uh, Look at the sun directly without sunglasses, you know, the normal stuff. Uh, Breathe fresh air, go outside, walk. Matane! Ciao! 5 a.m. where I'm at? Yeah, I figured it's like super early. Yeah. But no worries. Maybe later in the stream I can see you then. So, matane, au revoir, ciao, hasta la pasta, buongiorno, Portuguese, and totsins.